fuck. There we go. Happy days. I am here. Oh, yeah. Hello, Cat and Cot. Hello, hello. Hello, Hellmaker as well. Right, let me make sure everything is working on my end. Run off and start murdering things. That's all fine. Where's my... There he is. There's my helicopter counter. Golden. What am I missing? Spear counter. That's fine, I don't need that. That is A-OK. Right. Yeah, I think we're golden. Hello, Tanazel as well. Alright, first thing I need to do is run away, because we logged out yesterday while we were in the middle of fighting zombies. Because my game was stuttering every 2 seconds, and I literally could not fight zombies. So we had to, like, call it. So I should have a couple of zombies right behind me the second I log in. But that is fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, not too many. Oh, yeah, I dropped all my gear on the ground as well. Because I'm a very smart man. That's okay. Appreciate the 2 months, Dutch boy. Happy days. Hello, Telemetry. Morning. How are you doing? Let's have a quick rest. If I remember rightly, we only came out here to literally just drive around this road here. That's all we're here for. So we're gonna clear the country club today. Like, and anything else that might be left in Riverside. But I want to focus on the country club. But we're gonna do that from the bridge. That's on the east side, because it should be pretty easy doing it from there. So we can clear it the same way that we cleared the bridge going to Valley Station a lifetime ago. Same method. Hello, Des. Welcome back. Million disasters at work, but it's Friday, so I don't care. Yeah, that's next week's problem. No, that is fair. It's commit and quit Friday. I like it. As one says in the IT industry. Alright, good stuff. Give me back my bag. No, that's the wrong one. That only happened because I was trying to drop the shotgun after we took all the ammo, which is hilarious. The only thing I commit to on a Friday is to get a second coffee quite early. Understandable. You're all gonna die! They are all gonna die. Fully committed. Murder all the things. There are 2 goals today. One is to acquire Long Blunt level 10. And the second is to reach 536,000 kills. So today I want to get about 5,400-ish, more or less. That's the plan. And we should be able to get there, because we're going to the country club, and there should be plenty of them stuck there, but worst case scenario, if there's no one left at the country club, we're going to be heading straight to Muldra from West Point, so we'll have plenty of zombies along that highway. So we shouldn't struggle to find zombies today. We should have plenty, wherever we end up. All the long blunts. We should be more or less on the halfway point. Yeah, 'cause we're over halfway now, but yesterday we had to end a little bit early. And I think we were on 4,300? 4,300 or 4,400 experience. So we were very close to getting to the goal yesterday. But yeah, so I just need to double that.
Do you want to just
but,
pay me
you
the
know,
money
getting
so I can
5,000-6,000 kills, that should be enough
Yes,
to get that experience quite easily.
but I have a coupon.
And then we can start working on axes afterwards. Appreciate the 6 months, teeth. Happy days. Still got the money, fair. Still a surprising number coming up from the north. Would have thought that would have been the one place they wouldn't come from. You spent all your money on massive piles of new music albums and new phone this month. As you do. You're the responsible adult and not buy any more stuff. Maybe. Yeah, that is the adult way. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I've spent all my money for this month. I'm not allowed to spend anything extra. I bought myself a new bike. It's like, I want a new mountain bike. So, there goes a few £100. Zombies don't damage the car while it's running? No. The only exception to the rule are emergency vehicles. So if you've got a police cruiser or a fireman's truck or anything of that sort, and you have a light bar going, they will destroy the light bar. And once the light bar is destroyed, that's it, it's gone forever, you can't repair it, it's just finished. But that's the only thing they can destroy when the player's not inside the vehicle. Bikes are worth it. Oh, absolutely. I have saved so much money having a bike over my lifetime. So I never need a car. Like, I don't own a car now. I don't have a need for a car. I don't really ever travel anywhere, and when I do travel, it's normally abroad. So I can't take my car with me. You're a dud. And you're a dud. I took off a little bit too much. Yeah, let me put those ones back on. And the shirt. You spend too much time at work. The adult ways to treat yourself, otherwise it's not worth going to work anyway. You want a purple paint job? 'Fair. 'Cause 'Fair. 'Cause 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 'C Yeah, that 200-ish meter trip would have been a breeze had you had a bicycle. You crashed your first sports car. Well, at least your death was interesting. And plus, at least you got your money's worth out with a sports car as well. What a good way to die. That's the thing. I need to mark those 2 cars on my map. But we're gonna have one last drive through Riverside, and then we'll call it. And I'll be happy to tick Riverside off mentally. Just say that it's done. And then we'll start heading down to the country club. When we go to the country club, I think I'll probably go back to living down over here, maybe. Also, get rid of that.
You want to just
Although I might just go all the way back to Phallus Lakes. It won't be that much longer to drive, but it'll be significantly safer. So I think that's the plan. This game should have bicycles. Yeah, that's been something that people have been asking for quite a long time. But even if they have bicycles in the game, I don't know if I would use them. Like, if it was in an area like this, it wouldn't be so bad, but driving through a town that has tons of zombies, I don't know if I'd feel easy about driving, well, riding a bicycle. I'd feel paranoid, I'd feel exposed and naked. One box of shotgun shells. That was worth it. That'll do. Early game transport. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Plus, bicycles are like super easy to maintain. They don't require a lot, they're not very high maintenance. think that generator might still be on. Let me go and turn that one off. That's the thing, actually, I haven't marked any of those cars on my map. Let's mark all of those now. Because I've done pretty much everything else. Might as well. You're not mechanically inclined. Leave your bicycle in the care of, of the local shop. See, I'm not mechanically inclined either. Which speaks volumes to how easy a bicycle is to maintain. So go shit. If I can maintain a bicycle very easily, and I have no skill with it, I don't imagine it's a super hard skill to acquire. Hello, Periwinkle. Hello, hello. Let's get rid of you. Hello, Scorched as well. Bonk time? It is indeed bonk time. Yeah, we're about halfway through level 10 Long Blunt. And I am planning on finishing it today. Because we shouldn't run out of zombies, 'cause no matter where we end up, there should be zombies there. So we're going to the country club first, or at least trying to get there. And if we end up going there and there are no zombies, then we're just gonna head straight to Muldra and start clearing that one. But at the moment, I'm just having one last drive through Riverside. Just grabbing the last of them. Oh, SC as well. Hello, hello. Saw 2 level 10 weapons. I think we got 3, haven't we? Yeah, spear, short blade, and short blunt. So I'm halfway done with my weapons. I got half of them done, I should say. Yeah, we should have long blunt done today. We did about 4,500 experience yesterday, so there's no reason why we can't do the same today. Get up to that 9,000 experience mark and pop it. Knew about spears, but not short blade, short blunt. Yeah, we've had short blade done for a while. And short blunt was more of a recent thing. And when I say recent, I mean like we literally did it on Monday, I think. Monday or Tuesday. We finished off the short blunt. And then begins the wonderful reload and shooting grind. Still gotta do my axes as well. Long blades aren't so bad, because I can just forget about long blades. Because if I don't find any machetes and I don't find any katanas, well, it's like I can't do long blades, so... Unless I find those weapons on zombies, I can just kind of put it to the back of my mind and just pretend like it doesn't exist. Bet you can do it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, we've done long blades before. Long blades don't take too much effort. It's just more dependent on RNG. So you just have to get lucky with machetes and katanas. Like, we could have popped it ages ago, but I never really looked for machetes. I'll grab the katanas because they're super obvious. You can see them from a mile away. But the machetes, you kind of have to look for them. You have to keep an eye out for them. So we just haven't really been doing that. Yeah, it's about there, more or less. As long as it's, like, more or less accurate, that's fine. Run the last Gorilla Mag? No, I haven't found that one yet. He might turn up, he might not. But the odds of finding all 3 of them are pretty slim, so I'm not gonna hold my breath for it, but you never know. It might turn up in one of the radio vans that we find in the future. let's go get some sleep. And then we'll head south in the morning, because Riverside is done now. I've been everywhere, I've marked everything. I can still loot it if I want to in the future, but I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, got most of the zombies as well. There's probably still a ton of them lurking around, but it is what it is. They'll turn up sooner or later. They'll figure out how to get out of the town. But yeah, so next job, clear the country club. We'll do it from the bridge here, because we can treat it the same way we treated Valley Station and the mall over here. We can just bottleneck the mall on the bridge with a generator, and then just let a few out at a time without getting overwhelmed then. Also, hello Alive and Tony. Hello, hello. But yeah, that should go quite well. But we'll probably end up moving back to Phallus Lake, just because it's far enough away to be safe, but it's close enough that it's not going to be a tremendous drive each morning to get there. But we'll head back down that way in the morning. And I'll turn my van back with me as well while I'm at it. Alright, good stuff. The 380, it's not too bad. Right. So go grab the van now. And we'll head back to Phallus Lake. And yeah, on the way back as well, I need to grab another generator. There is one there, but yeah, it's another one down there. So I can grab that one. And that's the one we'll use as a decoy. That works for me. Yeah, goodbye, Riverside. Was they clear? Pretty much. There's no one left there. Like there's the occasional like 1 or 2 zombies, but we've been down every road. We've gone close to every building. And we've marked everything. So apart from like grabbing every piece of loot, there's not really much more to do in Riverside. It's pretty much done. So I'm gonna move on and clear the country club next. And the country club will be significantly easier. Because it might already be clear already, maybe. But if it's not clear, and there are a ton of, don't roll, a ton of zombies still chilling down there, we can just bottleneck them all on the bridge on the far east side, so I won't have to go around looking for like every individual zombie. They'll just all come to me. They'll all go to one area. So the process should be a lot quicker for that one. You know, there might be a few of them that get stuck inside the country club. On the fence. That's on the south side, but that's a 5-minute job. That's just a matter of popping a hole in the fence. And we'll do that at the end. Hey, Priz. Want to ask, how often do you make backups for this run? I do it at the end of every stream, just in case. Because, worst case scenario, then if my game breaks, I've only lost 1 day's worth of progress. So, you know, at the very most, like when I was streaming the most amount of hours per day, you know, I'll have lost, you know, 10, maybe even 12 hours of progress. Which sounds like a lot, but when you compare it to like 1,000 hours, like 1,000 hours played on the character, it's basically nothing. So yeah, I do mine at once a day. And how do you do it? You just go to where the save is, in the files, so... Oh, let me, jog my memory, because I've got the folder pinned. Let me just find it. How do you get to it? So it should be, whatever you save all your Steam games to, or whatever your, well, so not your games, whatever your user account is saved to, so whether that's your hard drive, or your SSD. Mine's on my C drive. It should be users, then your account, yep, then Zomboid, then saves, and then whatever difficulty you were playing on. So for me, it would be Sandbox. And yeah, and then it'll be there. But that's just how that one is. So PC, wherever you save your shit, users, your account, Zomboid, saves, the difficulty that you're playing on, and then you'll have your game save. So that's the one that I'm currently on. That's my game save. But I back mine up after every stream. So I have all of mine here, all the way back to March 3rd, all the way down to the bottom, down to here. So yeah, it's very, very spicy. So we've done, this is the 97th stream that we've done now. But it's always good, like if you're gonna do a marathon game, it's always good to have a backup, just in case something breaks. Because the Zomboid is not a polished game and things are not perfect. Things do go wrong every now and then. Would you have to exit the game first for it to work? You'd have to exit the game save. You wouldn't have to exit the game itself. You know, just so long as you're not loaded into your current game, you'll be fine, you know. Yes, it's always good just to have a backup plan. No worries. I'm gonna leave those guys for a minute. I don't know how many there are, and I would rather not get stuck on this road at the moment. So we'll head down there later. And we'll set up a generator by the bridge. Get a decoy going. But... yeah, that being said... I'll leave this one here now. I'll take Frank back with me. Fuck, no I won't. I was going to just leave it here. And then... take Frank back. 'Cause Frank's the only car I'm going to be driving now. But I do need to refuel you if I'm going to... yeah, if I'm going to be using you as a decoy. Yeah, then that makes sense. I know, bloody van drivers tailgating me. Just because I didn't pull away from the light when it immediately turned green. How dare they? Just gonna head down this one for a second. Just because I need that generator for my little plan. Are you most excited for 42? Just the performance updates, really. Like, as boring as that is, like... If I had to pick one thing, like if they had to scrap everything but I gotta choose one thing they were gonna keep, it would just be the performance updates. To make their game run a little bit better. That's what I would choose. But no, everything looks fantastic. It all looks great. I haven't seen a single thing they've shown off or they've spoken about regarding Build 42 that I've said to myself, you know what, I don't like that. It's like, nope, it's all been like 10 out of 10. It all looks fantastic. Alright, but let's get these two refueled again. And I'll get some food afterwards as well. Get myself corrected. Surprised how many there are coming out to this area. Funny stuff. stuff. Hey, Zara. Hello, hello. Pretty sure that was a machete. Very nice. Do a little bit more. A little bit more of long blunt. Long blade, sorry. In a second. Although I may just save it. Oh, rip. I'll save it until the end of the stream. I'll wait until I get my level 10 long blunt first. Get that one done. Just in case I don't have enough time for it. Right, let me go catch some food now as well. So I need to maintain my body weight. But yeah, get rid of that hunger. And I'll sort out all the loot I'm carrying in a moment. And then we can make our way back up to the country club and get set up back there. Just a little bit more. That'll do. Let's get rid of all of them, cook all this food, and then get some sleep. To be fair, let me just get rid of some of that loot now. The odd bits and pieces I don't actually need. You can go in the trailer. Yeah, that's all good. Hey, Code. Welcome back. Give me all of the smallest ones. What's the goal for today's stream? So, I want to try and get long blunt to level 10 as a starting place. So I need just under, I need 4,224.24. And then once I get long blunt level 10, I also want to get up to 536,000 kills today, so that's just over 5,000. So that's a reasonable number to aim for.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
That
this is a very
is
good conversation.
the plan. And we're going to be killing the zombies by the country club. That's where we'll be getting our kills today. Hello, a Kango as well. Hello, hello. Base building Fridays are gone. I mean, not forever. You guys are always so fucking melodramatic. Like, it's not gone forever. I will do more base building on Fridays and other days as well. I'm just doing something different for once. I say different for once. I mean, we only did base building Fridays for like a month. It's like 4 streams we did it. But no, I just want to focus on my killing at the moment and get that long blunt to level 10.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
Oh, it's absolutely your fault. You're always all so melodramatic. If I play a different game, you all think I'm dead. If I do anything different, you think I'm never going to do something ever again. Think of it. If I switch to a different weapon and I stop using spears for a moment, you think I'm never going to go back to spears ever again. It's like, no, it's just temporary. What base? Oh, we have a base in Louisville that we're building up. But we spent like the last few Fridays base building and such. But I've grown bored of that, so I'm taking a bit of a break from it. And just focusing on my killing for the time being. Because I'm burning out with the game at the moment, I'm just trying to rush to 735,000. Because the closer I get to that number, the better, well, the closer I'm getting to getting my second wind with this run, because I'm about 204,000 from having a new personal best. But the closer I get to that number, the more enthusiastic I am to actually keep on going. So it's like, oh, you know, it's 200,000. That's not too much. You know, a week down the line, it's going to be like 170,000 left. It's like, okay, I'm getting closer. Then 150, then 130. And it's like, oh, that's like, you know, barely over a month of playing now. I'm very close to a new PB. So I'll actually, like, have a bit more enthusiasm for continuing the game then. Twitch chat has no object permanence, myself included. Let's get rid of the other stuff that I don't currently need. This a new addition to the soundtrack? No, it's been there for months. Alright, let's get rid of you. Stopped on the road just for gas. Got about 2 hours to go. Fair. Long journey. Up a dying KO. Nah, it's because Twitch thinks you're posting about trying to post a link. Right. Let me just get rid of some of this extra stuff that I don't need, though. So I've got a lot of junk in here. Zombies. Started your trip at 1 AM. It's currently 6. God damn, you are on a hell of a journey then. 5 hours in and you're still not there. That is a long road trip. Catch you later, Code. Right, let's get rid of you. Right. You can go back there. Just need to grab the generator from this one. Alright, cool. Don't need anything else from you. And we'll just have a slow drive back out to the country club now. And we'll try and kill everybody that we see on the way. So I'm not in too much of a rush. Where have all of you been hiding? There's quite a few of you coming from the west. Surprising. Doesn't really matter too much where they're coming from. Just so long as we keep getting kills, that's all that really matters. Ditch all of you while I have a quick rest. Oh, and from the south as well, surprising. Yeah, where have all of you been hiding? I mean, it's rhetorical, I know where they're all coming from, but still. Surprised there's as many as there are. Swing and a miss. Hey, TX. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Let's go see how many we have in total then. Teddy, I know. I always play it safe. I'm like, shit, I don't know how they're gonna pronounce her name. Fuck it. We'll pronounce all the letters one by one. Hello, I am TXDDY. Good to see you. Oh, good stuff. Thanks, I always forget who pronounces their name like what. Funny stuff. Already had people replacing the X with I. Naturally, of course. We are all very mature adults, very sophisticated. I got a decent number of zombies right on my doorstep. Convenient. I'll leave you there still for a moment. I'm kind of curious how many there are going to be around my truck at this rate. Let's grab some more. Yeah, at this rate, we won't even get to the country club today. Spend my entire day on my front lawn. Good stuff. Just gonna move you a little over here. More or less halfway between the two. There's a decent little number coming out. Fair play. Gonna rest and hang with friends. But yeah, social time. I'm gonna sail into no man's land. Nice. Wish luck from the spearman himself. Ah, you'll be fine. You've been level 10 at every step for like how long now? You'll be fine. Your toilets will keep you safe. The toilet gods will be very pleased with your tribute. I'm here for the long blunts. And it should be a full day of it. And hopefully, level 10 by the end of the stream. Like, it should pretty much be like the very end of the stream by the time we hit it. But yeah, I've got just under 4,000 experience to go. But that's pretty much a full stream's worth of murdering. And then I also want to try and hit 536,000 today. Did you read your Blood Level 2 book? No. Unfortunately, I do not live in the land of imagination, and so I do not have access to those books. They do not exist. How are we rizzing on this? I believe he's trying to communicate with us in some form of English, but I can't decipher it. Title looks like you're planning on a really long weed. You're planning a really long weed. Yes, I am going to be the first man to OD on the dank marijuana. Never tried to write a message with the bodies in the street. I think the only thing we ever do is draw a massive penis. Normally, because we're very mature here, so... Tradition demands that eventually we draw a massive penis with the dead bodies, but apart from that, don't tend to write anything. Doing level 10? Yeah, doing level 10 long blunt. That's what the title says. They look like they're thinning out a little bit now, so it shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, not too many left now. Level 10 strength. Oh no, I've never seen that before. Alright, good stuff. Let's grab Rebecca. And then we'll drive onwards. Oh, second wave. Funny stuff. Still a couple coming in. I'll probably just stay here for the rest of the day, though. Seeing as it's almost 1800 now, there's not really any point driving onward. I'll just stay here and just eat food for the rest of the day. I'll leave the van there, though. I'll leave it running as well. See if it pulls in any more zombies for me. And while that does that, I'm gonna go and chill out and eat some food. Get my weight. Carry on rising again. Right, but I've been sat down for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs and all that good jazz. I will be back in less than 5.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon. I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Letamente.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Make coffee? Make coffee. It's fantastic. Happy days. Delicious. Right, I'm happy. But we'll just wait here for the rest of the day, get some
I
sleep,
have introduced myself.
get some
You have
food,
introduced yourself. This is
and
a
then we're
very
golden.
good conversation.
It's not the real Lamprey. You can't prove it. There's a reason why I have my webcam turned off. You'll never know if it's really me or not. It's the real Red Naru. Really a Sasquatch? You caught me. Righty-ho. ChatGPT replaced Lamprey long ago. It would explain some of the weird conversations we tend to have. Now he pays randos to play him. All the zombies. Alright, nice. Should have a decent number around my truck as well then. Yeah, still a decent number of you hanging around. But play. Start with you guys down over here then. Hey, Abraham. Good stuff. It is a weeaboo stick. Very nice. I'll use that one at the end of the stream, maybe. Get some more long blade experience. Should hopefully be getting close to finishing them by now. Yeah, getting there. There's not too many left here. There shouldn't be too many more by the truck afterwards. And all the snail trails. Just trying to ensure I can find my way home. In like a more violent version of Hansel and Gretel. Although, to be fair, Hansel and Gretel did shove a witch into an oven, so maybe they have me beat. All the Z crumbs.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
Hey, Trix. Yeah, over the 5,500 mark. Yay, getting there. Not too many more. For now. You know, inevitably. I'll get back to the car in a second and there'll be like another massive wave of zombies from a random direction. That's golden. I need about another 4,000 kills for today. So, not doing too bad so far. Almost a third of the way through it. Feels so much Friday. Oh, it's great. Everyone's just super chill at the moment. Nice and docile. Yeah, just chill vibes on a Friday. This phallus leg? It is indeed. And more coming up from the south, of course. Why not? There's not too many more back there. Yeah, they're just slowly trickling in. Good stuff. Let's go grab that shotgun as well. Get that ammo. There he is. I have no ammo. That's fine then. And let's bring anybody else in who's close by. Heli's also louder for you in-game. Also just cars and your stuff. No, so pinpoint hearing multiplies everything. Everything's louder. So helicopters, cars, gunshots, the sound of me running, everything's louder. And heli's actually useful for pulling zombies. No, they're just a hindrance at this point. So it used to be, like, it went on a bit of a curve, so initially helicopters were, like, potentially lethal. Like, if you called a helicopter in at the wrong time, you could overwhelm me with zombies and even possibly get me killed. And then it started to become more of a helpful thing in Louisville, because there was only so many places the zombies could come from. So you ended up bringing more zombies to me, which sped up the killing process, so it's actually helpful then. But at this point in the game, and from now until the end of time, it's just a time waster, basically. If helicopters get called in, it just pulls the zombies elsewhere, and makes everything take a lot longer. And it doesn't have any chance at killing me. So it just makes everything take longer. We're all caught up here for a second. Sorry, saying his chat. No, it's far from helpful. It's a huge hindrance at this point. Yeah. But that can be. Clearly, yeah, I am mistaken. No, the only reason I don't turn it off is because it was up. It's like
just
part of the challenge.
Of course. Yes.
Like, even though it's more annoying than anything else at this point, it's like it is what it is. It's part. It was part of the challenge before. But I probably won't ever have integration. Well, not ever, but I won't have integration on the next one because it just makes everything take so much longer in the late game. It kind of makes things drag on a little bit. The spawn fasties, yeah, it's never gonna happen. I'll never give you access to anything like that. It's not that type of stream. I think we're all good for the time being. I'll give them a minute, I'll see if anything else turns up. And I'll have a quick sip of my coffee as well. Just noticed as well, we're on 532 now, so yeah, just under 4,000 kills to go for the day.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
And
Yes. But I have a coupon.
yeah, about just over 3,000 experience. Very nice. Does rain mask? Rain mask your sound? No. Yeah, it doesn't affect visibility or sound. No. There are no weather or sound events in the game. Well, not sound events, but no weather events that affect sound or vision. It's not a thing, so fog, rain, storms, nighttime, daytime, there's no difference. The zombies hear and see you exactly the same at all times. Their vision is a constant. It never changes. Feels like I should, but I got no idea. I'd mess with the game balance. I don't know, I think it'd be cool. I wouldn't be against it personally. But yeah, currently it doesn't exist. Despite what you'll get told from the subreddit or the PZ Discord, because I don't know where that came from, but someone made it up, and
I have introduced
there
myself.
are those
You have
who still
introduced
believe
yourself.
it's a
This is
thing, but
very good conversation.
no, you're not less likely to be seen at nighttime, and the fog doesn't make it harder for the zombies to spot you or anything like that. It's all the same. Gonna enter the food coma on the sofa. No worries. One second. That's better. Alright, let me check the generator again. See if there's anyone lurking. Yeah, there's a few. Not too many, though. Right. Good stuff. Right, I need to get some more food in me. So let's do a little bit of fishing. And it'll give the zombies, if there are any more around the area, give them a chance to
Do you want to just
go
pay me the
themselves.
money so I can go?
Of course.
Wasn't that a machete in one zombie? We will never know.
But I have a coupon.
So I'm not gonna check. Crowbars over spears. Yep, it's a long blunt day, so long blunts for long blunt experience. Good stuff. Let's get all this cooked. And then my weight will be fine for a little while longer. Yeah, so we're just hovering around the 80 mark at the moment. That's not too bad. Let's just defrost those two as well, just a little bit. I'll have those two before I sleep. Right, fantastic. How many kills did we get though? 705. That's pretty good for blunts. That's not too bad. It's because I've got them all right on my doorstep. It's kind of hard to avoid them. Oh, it's kind of hard not to be efficient when you don't have to travel at all. It's been about 3 days of this now, so They've gotta be running out sooner or later. Can't be too many more. It's pretty quiet at the moment, actually. Yeah. Have fun in your meeting teeth. And now they're coming from the east of all directions. Fucking bizarre. The rate things are going, I don't think we'll even have to leave this spot today. Just everyone who's anyone is just coming down to check out the Phallus Palace. Super convenient. Hey, waste some. Yeah, back to that not so subtle shaped lake. We are indeed just chilling by the Phallus Palace. We're gonna make our way up to the country club sooner or later, but I'm in no rush, and so long as I'm killing zombies, I'm quite content wherever I am. So we've just been chilling down here for a bit, 'cause we've just had a nice big wave of zombies come in over, well, over like the last 2 or 3 days. But I think we're done now. I don't really see anyone else. Defeated. Oh, no, there is resistance still. Defeated. Right, let's go. I'll have a really slow drive back north. To be fair, 10's a little slow. We'll do 20. We'll get ourselves back up to the country club. And just kill any of the strays along the way. Sunday driver. I mean, I never take it personally. But, you know, a point is a point. If I need it, I'll take it, but not for this character. I'm just in no rush, just giving the zombies chance to catch up to me. Good stuff. I don't expect we'll see anyone else really along the way. There should be everyone north. There can't be anyone west. There shouldn't be anyone east. So yeah, should be clear all the way up to the T-junction now. So yeah, I'll speed up just a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see if the country club actually has any zombies or not. It normally spawns a few thousand. Just curious how many of those guys made it up to Riverside. A fair chunk of them should have made it up there, but there are fences and there are rivers in the way, so some of them should have gotten stuck. But the plan is same idea as when we took the mall and Valley Station. I'm gonna go up to the bridge that's on the east side, put a generator down on their side of the bridge, and then park my decoy car about 100 tiles away, or just over 100 tiles away, on my side of the bridge. And it just basically makes like a nice airlock system then. So I can grab a nice big chunk of zombies and pull them to my side without grabbing an overwhelming number of zombies. That's the idea, at least. And it should work the same as it did last time, just it shouldn't take nearly as long. When we were down in that area, I think we killed like, oh, I don't know, I think it was like 50,000-ish. It was a silly number. This one should only be, well, it should be less than 10 at the very most. Depends if we pull any from further west. Boop. I'll kill them in a second. Let's get a little bit... Well, to be fair, they'll catch up to me anyway. That's fine. Same with these guys here. Oh. That should be close enough. And they'll carry on chasing me in a minute. But I'll probably, so long as it's out of range, leave that as my parking spot for my van. See the gauge, like, roughly. Should be over 100 tiles. I'll have to count just to be sure. Hopefully my frame rate will dip in a second if there are zombies on the other side. I just need to get like an approximation as to where they are exactly and how many there are. Right, I am probably gonna have to kill all of you first. That works out for me. Because this doesn't exactly work unless the generator is on their side of the river. So it can still work, it just won't work nearly as well. To be fair, I can make this work without the generator temporarily. The generator's purpose is just to bring them to that part of the river. So that kind of works. Just need to pull the car forward just a little bit. To act as my anchor point. Hey, Cell. Good day. Sunday driver will get you killed? No, it's not how it works. I mean, it can get you killed, but indirectly. What actually gets you killed is poor decisions. It's the only place the Sunday driver really is going to get you killed. There's only really two times. One is if you're driving your car off-road, and the second is if you're trying to tow vehicles. Both of which you shouldn't be doing if you have Sunday driver, so that is a player error. More so than it is Sunday driver's fault, in my opinion. You know. It'd be like me trying to hammer in a nail with a screwdriver. It's the wrong tool for the wrong job. Dying from Sunday driver's skill issue, pretty much. You know. It'd be, what's a better example? It'd be a bit like saying taking high thirst will get you killed. But if you take high thirst, you should be carrying more water bottles with you anyway, you know. You should be taking the counters for what you've taken, and it's the same thing with Sunday driver. If you take Sunday driver, well, the counter is you just don't tow vehicles and you don't drive off-road. And then you're fine, you know. You're limited to 30 miles per hour, but that's not ever going to get you killed. Rather not have Sunday driver out of convenience. Oh yeah, I'm not advocating for it. It's a terrible trait to take, but you don't have to over-embellish and say that it will get someone killed. You know, you can just say it's not a great trait to take, and I would agree with you. But yeah, you don't have to tell people it'll get them killed to try and convince them. You're using a mod for weathering and erosion? No, that's all vanilla. Hyperbole is what the internet thrives on. Ah, it's a pet peeve of mine. You don't have to, like, over-exaggerate things like that to convince people. Because if you have a sound argument on why something's bad, you can convince them just laying out your reasons for it. You don't have to, like, over-embellish or anything like that. You know? It's like with me with axes. I don't like axes. I think axes are terrible for how I play the game. But if I start telling people that axes are terrible because they're going to get you killed, well, that's just a straight-up lie. That's just not true, you know? I lay out my reasoning for, like, not liking axes, like, very plainly. I don't like them because they're heavy. And by being heavy, that means I rest more. And by resting more, it means I get less kills per day. You know, it's the same thing with, like, Sunday driver. I don't like Sunday driver either. I wouldn't take it personally. Unless I was doing a run where I just was never going to use cars. That's the only time I would ever really pick it personally, because it's only a single point. It's not really a lot of things I'd be 1 point short on. Yeah, Beaver died, yeah. He came in yesterday telling us about him. Yeah, big sad. F. I saw his clip as well. I think it popped up when I was doom scrolling on YouTube. He like had a highlight of all the times he crashed on that bridge. You hate machetes even though it has good damage? Yeah, I dislike machetes as well. I'm not a big fan of them personally. Just personal preference. Alright, let's go and chip away at the anchor point. And I'll leave Rebecca over here. 'Cause I don't expect we'll be going anywhere else today. Yeah, tactical Q. Yeah, 'cause they made him use his horn, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, funny stuff. Yeah, that's a decent chunk. Still got more coming up from the south as well. Spicy times. Yeah, nice little nugget. Nice little blob. Yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, these. Welcome on back. How's your world record gap looking? Pretty spicy. I think Twist on Fire still has the second highest I am aware of. So he was on 330, I think, but he's taken like a bit of a hiatus. He's kind of stopped streaming the Void. I don't know anyone else who's over 300 at the moment. Like doing the whole record gimmick, that is. What did Ali get to? I forgot what Ali was on. I think Ali was on 240 when she died. Yeah, so there's a pretty substantial gap. Which is why I'm not really sweating too much anymore. Because I don't really have a reason to, sweat. Just slowly chugging along. Nice and calm. Nice and chill. So we're still like on a good pace though. We're still doing about 5,000 per stream, more or less. You know, dive one away from 1 million for the memes. Yeah, that'll start tons of internet drama. We're like, oh, that Mr. Lamprey guy did 1 million kills. Well, actually, he technically only did 999,999. Oh, but it might as well have been 1 million. Oh, yeah, but technically it wasn't, so no one's actually ever done 1 million. Yeah. The temptation to do that is actually fucking high. Just to watch the fallout from there. Just to watch a handful of people squabble over which answer's right. You see the new theory about the Zomboid virus? Nope, because I could not care less about any of that stuff. It's not really my thing. I'm not really one for role-playing and lore and stuff like that. But lore, I couldn't give a shit about the lore. Everything's dead. There are tons of zombies. I am currently the last man in Kentucky. That's all I need to know.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Murder all of the things. Exactly. Why have lore when you can have 300 zombies around your car? Yeah, I'm very much interested in tactics and strategy and how people choose to play the game rather than listening to conspiracy theories about lore and storytelling and that type of stuff. It's not really... It's just not my thing, really. Yeah, exactly. Zombie 3D chess. If you were to die, how do you think it would happen? I'll get caught by a zombie that I just let my guard down around eventually. It happens to everyone, myself included. Everyone dies eventually. But the way that I usually die is either I'll misclick off my screen, so like, it'll be something silly. I'll tab myself out of the game, or I won't pause, or I'll sneeze. Like, it'll be something really stupid. And if it's not one of those, I'll just not see one zombie. Like, I'll be walking through the trees and there'll be one zombie in there. Or I'll be walking back towards my base and there'll be a zombie, like, behind my door or, like, near a gate or by the corner of a building. But because I'm at my house, I won't be, like, on full alert. I won't be on guard. And then I'll get grabbed by that one lone zombie. That's usually what happens. What about a glitch? Oh yeah, that could happen. I mean, that's happened on this game once, but we don't acknowledge glitches because it's not part of the game. That's what backup saves are for. Yeah, no, if you die to a glitch, we don't care about those. Backup saves? Yeah, you make a copy of your save. You can do that? Yeah, you can do it with any game. Literally just copy the file. So, if something breaks, you know, whether a mod breaks your game, or a glitch kills your character, or, you know, the game fucks up and deletes a ton of items, well, you've got a backup save that you can go back to. Like, you'll lose some game progress, obviously, but it's like, it's better than losing the entire game, just because something broke. It's not really worth doing for a short-term game, but if you're doing something long-term, like something that's going to go over several months, or something that's going to go several years in game time, like that's hundreds, sometimes thousands of hours, and I can tell you from experience, it's not a very fun thing to lose a game that you've sunk hundreds of hours into because the game decided to have a bit of a stroke and break. It's not a good time. It's not a fun way to lose a character.
Let them know men did this.
You died to 5,000 zombies. Oh, it's 5,000 zombie kills. You misclicked. Zombie took a bite out of your nose. Fun ways to die. Nice. Glitch McConnell. See, glitches don't happen that often. Like proper game-breaking glitches, that is. Zomboid's a pretty well-made game, all things considered. Like, for as many moving parts as the game has, things don't tend to break very often that, like, permanently fuck your game. You get the odd little thing here and there, like, you know... what's an example? Like shoving zombies when they're jumping through a window or a fence and they just teleport to the other side. Like, silly things like that. Like, that stuff happens frequently. But you learn to work around those glitches because they're predictable. But once on a blue moon you get something that's completely brand new and you've never seen it before, and it ends up either destroying your car or destroying your base or killing your character. Like, it'll be something silly. But that's why the unstable build is literally called I will back up my save. Like, they gave it that name for a reason. It's always best to be a little bit cautious. Waiting for build 42 at this point? Yeah, all of us are. Like, it's why you don't see as many people streaming Zomboid at the moment, because there haven't been any big updates for about, what, 7 or 8 months now, so everybody's just really burnt out. Myself included. Like, there's no new content, there's nothing exciting happening currently. And because we're all a bunch of sweaty shits, we've all kind of perfected our own individual ways of playing the game, so there's not really anything to even improve upon. So it's all just gotten a little bit boring while we wait, but, you know, they can only work so fast, so there's no point pissing and moaning about it. They'll come out eventually. And zombies aren't supposed to teleport? Well, shit. Their updates are gonna slow down until they finish crafting. Well, they're not gonna slow down, they've completely stopped. They're not doing any more updates. There hasn't been an update for almost a year. They're all working on build 42 currently. Let's just ditch all of you. Get some rest. While I wait for them, let me grab a nice little small group. Just the world record for modded runs? It is, yeah. Yes. Even though the gameplay is pretty much vanilla, there are mods on this run. You know, we got the expanded helicopters and all of that stuff going on, but gameplay-wise, it's all vanilla. It's just a technicality. Is there vanilla world records? There are. They're just, no one really does them, because most people like to play with at least 1 or 2 mods. I think the world record for vanilla is still 135,000 for kills. I don't know what the survival time is. But I think the only person I've seen as of late trying to do a vanilla world record was that guy Preds on YouTube. I think he's the only one I've seen actually trying. I don't know how far he's gone along, so I know he lost his last character. Right, and all the way back up to the piano stool. Cracking sounds satisfying? It is, yeah. Hey, server. Welcome back. Dice as well. What's attracting the zombies to the car? I want you to think really hard about that question. If all the zombies are all circling the car, what could be attracting them to the car? Free tacos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, belly rubs, yep, squeaky brakes. All valid answers. You left it running? Yep. That's the answer. Scented candles. Does having full food or high food help reducing exhaustion? No, that's not a thing. The only thing, well, there's a couple of things that food does, actually. If your character's eaten more than what they're supposed to, so you have the green food noodle, you have faster health regeneration, higher body heat generation as well. You have slightly higher strength. It depends on, like, what level you're on, but you'll have, like, +1 or +2 strength. What else? I think that's it. Yeah. Strength, body heat, healing. Yeah, it doesn't affect fatigue, and it doesn't affect exhaustion. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I got time for one more group, I think. And then we'll head back to Phallus. And get some sleep. Yeah, doing really well though. 2,500 to go. Getting there. There should be about 5 days at the very most. When's the kill count update? 10 minutes in game time. let's head home, because I got about 2.5 hours to get into my bed. Should take me a decent amount of time to drive back down there. Well, it'll be interesting to see where that group of zombies ends up when we drive back out here in the morning. Did I see someone? Must have been the wind. Yeah, now that we're not towing anything, it'll be a lot faster getting to and from. Shouldn't take that long. Still got the ice cream van? Oh, now and forever. Yeah, we won't give up Frank. No, Frank is part of the team. Oh, they're doing an update. Yeah, little ice cream cone on top. So they might end up doing that eventually, who knows. So I mean, they've got retextures coming for, well, I know for the step van at the very least, but I assume they're doing it for a few other vehicles as well. But the step van's getting a SWAT variant, so I assume we're going to be able to find some spicy guns in the back. You can find a picture of it on the Thursday post. Yeah, we need a sweet tooth mod. That's what we need. Thursday BRB. Yeah, it's not a new one. It was a while ago. Shouldn't be too far back though. Be like less than 10 Thursdays ago. It was in the last couple of months. Let me have a gander. Which one was it? It's not you. Trying to remember which one it was now. It wouldn't be that far back. Bag of Funds, Church of Sunday, Snack Attack. 30 years on, maybe? No, it's not that one. Oh, there's a... I don't think this is the post I was thinking of, but this has it in it. But, yeah, there you go. You got your little SWAT van. But I don't know if this was the post I was thinking of, but they did have a little talk about some of the cars and such. And they got a little spiffer as well. But yeah, so there should be some new vehicles, or at least, you know, more vehicle variants. So that'll be interesting. Can we see your skills? Yeah, you can have a quick gander. Well, to be fair, I need to grab some food while I'm here. Let's see what we got to today. 573. That's okay. A tank would be nice. I mean, there are APC mods if you want that, but they're a little overpowered. I think the only way you can actually die in those ones is if they get completely surrounded and you physically can't move, but there are no windows for them to break and eat you, so you just end up being stuck in this little APC forever, unable to get out, so you just either get out and die, or you just stay in the APC until you starve or die of dehydration. Which is quite a funny way to go. Right, well, I'm gonna run off, grab myself another coffee. I will be back in about 5 minutes, hopefully.
Let them know men did this.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right. And I am back. Happy days. Right, let's head back up north. And we'll probably run into those zombies. Part way there. Get some food. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Need to gain a little bit more weight. Right, and off we go. But we'll have a relatively chill drive there, just because I expect to run into that group of zombies on the way up. Is that a strength level? Yeah. You lose experience every now and then. It is what it is. I don't know how you managed to do that in server, because you can't walk off stairs. It's not a thing. Back when it was new? I don't remember that ever being a thing though. It's had invisible barriers over the site for as long as I can remember. I don't recall a time when it didn't have that. You should be able to walk off? Which build was this then? Was this before Steam or was this after? If it came before, I wouldn't know, personally. That was before me. Make sure they all go to the truck. Alright, so they should be most of the guys from yesterday. Well, I say most, some of the guys from yesterday. Some food. Should have enough to get my weight going up a little bit. Anybody ever explore the whole map? Depends what you mean by explore the whole map. If you mean like go to every town on a single playthrough, yeah, countless people have done that. Light parts on the map? No, no one's ever done that. And I highly doubt anyone ever will. It's not because it's going to be a difficult thing to pull off, it's just literally you'd have to build so many platforms along the river to uncover the river itself. You'd never be able, well, you wouldn't not be able to do it. It's just, it would take a stupid amount of time to do that, and then no one would be impressed afterwards. It'd be boring, basically, because, you know, there's nothing really impressive about highlighting the map and uncovering everything. But yeah, the amount of platforms you'd have to build on the water to uncover all of this would be in the thousands of tiles. It wouldn't be worth doing. can't remember if I had a rest or not now. It was a PZ map project. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with what we were talking about. That's something completely separate. I think my music's died a death. There it is. But no, that project died. That one's over. It was cool while it lasted though, but I think the guy lost wind for it. He just stopped. But yeah, that site doesn't exist anymore. If it's the one I'm thinking of. So it was useful to be able to find loot with it. Really confused by peak day settings. Even with respawn off, it says it spawns more zombies. Yeah. So, if you have respawns turned off, let's say, for example, you had, let's say you started on ×1 pop, and your peak pop was ×3. If you have respawns turned off, every area you go to isn't going to spawn zombies anymore. Every cell, that is. But all the cells that you haven't visited yet, they're going to carry on growing up to that ×3 max pop. Up until you enter that area, or until they reach that ×3. Still alive, just a different one. Which one are you guys talking about? Also, Blue, don't try and post links in my chat. First and only warning. No, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, the actual map, or are you talking about the one where the guy tried to have all the loot unlocked? If you're talking... If you're talking about this one, yeah, this has been around for years. This hasn't gone anywhere. This is the same. Nothing, like, this isn't going anywhere. There was a different one, though, that was more detailed than this. And that one, as far as I'm aware, died a death. But no, this is still a thing. This has been around for a lifetime. Yeah, the one showing the loot, yeah, is dead, yeah. It is exactly as I said. Unexplored areas have zombies spawn. Unexplored cells have zombies spawn, only until it reaches the max population. Check myself again. To be fair, I'll leave you there for a minute. It won't take too long, just 2 separate groups. Let's grab all of you now. take you. Let me get rid of a layer or two as well. And that should be fine. Very good stuff. Let me grab that ammo. Nope, never mind. No ammo to be had. Almost done though. Let me just inch forward then. Well, still kill everybody. I'll just pull forward just a little bit more. Slowly make my way back to where I need to be. I should actually be able to make it all the way now, hopefully. It's only 12:40 as well. We didn't lose too much time killing all those guys. Oh, good stuff. And that'll do for a minute. Hey, you. Welcome on back. By half as well. Hello, hello. Just open the stream to watch the slaughter. Good stuff. Welcome back, Bruno. 10 out of 10. Just get rid of all of these guys. There's not too many left now. Appreciate the sub as well, Bruno. Happy days. What's that, machete? No idea. I couldn't care less. Oh, you left your game on by mistake. Rip. In real life skill issue. It happens. Don't think I've ever lost a character that way, but give it time. I've lost characters because I haven't paused, but not through starvation. That is quite funny. I wonder how long he lasted then. I wonder how many hours your pawn was just sat there. Probably like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe. Before he finally starved. I wish you were recording, yeah. Got a very short time lapse of your character just starving. Hey, GK. Welcome back. That'll be good enough.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Well, have I ever watched The Walking Dead? I watched up until about the Savior arc, and that was it then. I stopped watching after that. Yeah, that was pretty much it, really. It turned into one of those shows where there's a lot of people talking, but there's not a lot being said. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll come back for them tomorrow. We're trying to rather keep the comic origins storyline, which you never read. Well, they couldn't have been trying that hard, seeing as they invented their own characters and then killed off some of the, fan favorites.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
I know a lot of people stopped watching after they killed Carl.
But I have a coupon.
Hello, random group. Find you guys tomorrow. Missed the RimWorld stream? Were you playing vanilla? Yeah, just pure vanilla. No DLC either. I'm still learning. Still learning RimWorld, so I'm just keeping the game simple. Well, we'll stream RimWorld next week as well on Wednesday. So I'm playing it when I'm not on stream at the moment. I'm having quite a lot of fun with it. I'm still trying to wrap my head around clothing materials at the moment. Because there's so many different types of leather in the game. I'm just trying to, like, wrap my head around which clothing is the best for which job and all that type of stuff. Just learning little bits and pieces at a time. Who's Carl? Oh, yeah, you know what I mean. Coral. Coral. Thanks. It's kind of shitty what they did to the kid who plays him. I don't think they ever confirmed it. It's just like allegations. Allegedly, they killed him off just because he was becoming an adult in real life, the actor. So rather than paying him what he was due as an adult, they just killed off his character. Which is a bit shitty because the kid just bought himself a house where they were filming. So he could live a little bit closer to set. So it's like, you could have gave the kid a bit of a heads up. But yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people dropped off after that because Coral was a little shit in the early seasons, but he became like a bit of a fan favorite later on. Which cloth is the best? Yep, the one you have on hand. True words. It's like 20 years in, we're just finding out. Oh, yeah, because they teased the whole helicopter thing in the very first. Was it the very first episode? It was either the first or the second when Rick goes to the city and such. You started watching it when they didn't kill Rick's baby. Oh, yeah, because they teased it, didn't they? Yeah, they showed the little baby carrier, like, covered in blood and such, which makes no sense. You know, given that they didn't follow through with it. Yeah. Kid sacrifices childhood to work. That's scummy. No, I think that's fine. Like, he did it voluntarily, and plus, the kid's set for life now. I can't remember what his name is, but the actor who played Carl, like, I wouldn't feel any sympathy for him, sure. I mean, he gave up most of his childhood so he could be a child actor, but he's gonna live a very comfortable life if he makes the right decisions. I just think it's a bit shitty that they canned him. You know, they killed off his character just because they didn't want to pay him more money as he was going to become an adult. It's like, okay, that's pretty shitty. You know, a little bit shittier that they did it without giving him any forewarning. Yeah, in the comics he grew up and got married, yeah. Something like that. Hey, Yepst. Welcome on in. thing that actors and writers are striking for. I do like people taking the piss out of the writers' strike currently. It's just funny. It's like, they have a little bit of a point, but obviously it's just blown out of proportion. But I do like people pointing to all the most poorly written things as of late. So you don't deserve your money. Look what you wrote, and they just keep pointing to all the movies that have been bombing recently. It's like, it's so unfair to like put them all under like one roof like that. But it's like, yeah, those movies were pretty shit. We should have run into more zombies along the road on the way back. So we did leave a few little groups behind yesterday. Right. Yeah, we are very close though. About 1,700 to go. Both the game Witcher and the series deviate from the books? I wouldn't know. Never read the books. I've got no idea. I heard that Henry Cavill left because of it though, for the TV series. That among other reasons, but apparently they were just kind of taking the piss with how far away they were going from the source material, and Henry Cavill just had enough, apparently, because, you know, he's a super die-hard nerd. Which is hilarious, and we love him for it. The amount of trivia he knows about 40k is fucking astounding. Yeah, freeze him up for 40k maybe. Yeah, 'cause they were talking about that, and he was like proper nerding out during the interview. I think they asked him a really simple question, like if they were going to make a 40k TV series of some kind, which character would he play? And he just went into like full nerd mode. He was like, oh fuck, there's so many good options to choose from. And he started going through like every like major character and all that stuff, and he's like, but if I play one character, that's it then, I can't play anybody else. And it's like, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. Henry Cavill seems really chill. He's not Keanu, but he's up there. Well, they're completely different types of people. I don't know what you're comparing them to, but Keanu just seems to keep to himself, and Henry Cavill's a super charismatic uber nerd. Like he had a whole stream where he was like building his own PC, and they're very different people. Keanu seems really chill though. Didn't he buy like the entire, was it the stunt crew? I think it was the stunt crew for The Matrix. He bought them all motorcycles, supposedly. Which is like, A-star for effort. He seems really chill. Kinda chill, kinda nutty. Yeah, that's fair. The detail will always make books and manga better. Well, it depends what type of media you like. I prefer movies and TV series personally, but yeah, books will always have more details. It's like comparing... What's an example? They're like Game of Thrones. It's like comparing the books to the TV series. Well, the books are always going to have, like, a better story, because it's a book. It's got far more detail in there. There's more dialogue between characters, there's more context for the story. TV and movies are limited in what they can show you, or, you know, what they can do with the story, because there is no background narration, you know, there's no context for a lot of things. You just have to deduce what is occurring in the scene and how everyone's feeling emotionally. Unless it's one of those really poorly written shows that literally just, they have to have every character verbally display what their current feelings are. But those TV shows and movies are cringe. I'm gonna get the playlist. Literally just type an exclamation mark playlist. He's more similar to Terry Crews than Keanu. I don't know that much about Terry Crews, to be fair. Other than that, he's just an absolute mountain of muscle. He's super charismatic, though. He seems pretty chill. Although I think I've only seen one interview that he was in. But I don't tend to watch anything that he's in, 'cause he's normally in TV comedies as of late. Well, that I'm aware of. Johnny Depp bought everyone $500 jacket. Or a rain poncho. For the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, fair. Good stuff. Pretty sure Terry Crews live streamed building his PC with his kid. Oh, did he? That's incredibly wholesome. Good stuff. The guy who played Jaws. Who played Jaws in the Bond movies was a super nice guy too. Jaws. Oh, you're on about like fucking old Bond. Yeah. No, fair play. I can't remember which one that was. That wasn't Die Another Day, was it? That was... The World Is Not Enough? I don't know, I'm not super up on my Bond movies. You know. I don't even know if I've watched that one. I know who you're talking about though, yeah. It's kinda hard to forget his whole look. Huge fan of The Dark Tower by Stephen King. 7 books. Made into a 1 hour and 30-minute movie. So I watched the movie, and it was absolutely terrible. But I've not read the books. Appreciate the follow as well, Brian. Happy days. Richard Keel. There. Why do the English have such a rich library of zombie films? Guess it's just because the English really fantasize about bashing their neighbors' heads in. It's the closest we're gonna get. Appreciate the 1,000 AC. Imagining a European spin-off of The Walking Dead. I mean, they're doing a European-themed one, aren't they? Like, it's not European-themed, but they have Daryl Dixon going to France, don't they? It's something like that. I don't know what the context is or how it happens, but apparently Daryl is supposed to find himself in Europe. It's in France, is it? Yeah. Norman Reedus. Yeah, that's the one. Read the books if you're a reader person. I'm just not really into fantasy and those types of books. It's not really my thing. Someone died here. Just one? Yeah. I think my dad's house is like 600 years old. It's a barn conversion. Used to be servants' quarters for a manor house, allegedly. And then it got used for US troops to be stationed at during World War II, because they used to train at Saunton Beach, which is about 1.5 miles away. It's where they trained for Normandy. Apparently the beaches are very similar. Whether that's true or not, I do not know, because I've never been to Normandy. Yeah, houses in the UK are very old. That's why half of them lack AC. They're all built like bloody ovens. All built to keep that heat in. They lack you. God damn it, AC. Why can't you just carry the team? Why am I in my house sweating currently? Why are you not assisting? I just need you, like, stood outside. You know, bucket of ice and one of those, like, little tiny battery-powered handheld fans. Just trying your best. Yeah, I don't think I could ever live in Texas. I've heard how hot it gets there. I'm not sure if I would make it off the plane. Had a friend from Edinburgh come visit. Just walk around at the beginning. From Edinburgh. Oh, fair play. Oh, she went to Texas. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I had it in my mind for a second for some reason that you were British. I was like, why would someone from Edinburgh be sweaty in the UK? Like, Edinburgh's not that cold. No, fair play. Scorched Earth and Black Ice season. See. Britain only really has two itself. It's either Noah's Ark or Atomic Summer. And the Atomic Summer only really lasts for like a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks, where you just absolutely melt because we're not used to the heat, and then the rest of it, you're just fucking drowning. Nothing but overcast, nothing but rain. I can't remember the last... Well, to be fair, I can't remember the last time. I can't remember the last time I saw snow where I live. Last time I saw snow was when I went to Scotland. Don't really get snow where I live. It's too close to the coast. I'll take earthquakes, wildfires, and drought, thank you very much. Someone does like playing the game on hard mode. Sprinkle of tornadoes, hurricanes, a few little landslides in there as well, you know. And back we go. Should be able to make it all the way there now. Shouldn't be too many more in my way. Yeah, if I can get another, say, 2300, I'll be happy with that. And you give me about 1500 more on the experience side, and we are golden. I'm gonna throw all my crowbars away then. Get rid of them all permanently. There should be plenty. And now we wait. Not gonna wait that long though. What's taking you so long? Not to be fair, I could probably get rid of the jacket. Yeah, they are. Hey, ants. Welcome on back. That'll do for a minute. You have the coolest names? No, you gotta treat them like that kid. That old interview. I think it was like for the 4th of July or something. Some news reporter walks up to a kid holding fireworks or something, and he asks him a question, and the kid just looks back at him and goes, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?"
You want to just pay me the money?
That's
so I
how
can
we
go?
need to address them.
Of course. Yes.
Do away with the
But I have
pompous
a-
title. No, they are just weather boys. And let's wait for that helicopter to fuck off. And stay out of range of them. Yeah, it should only take a minute. And we should be good now. Cool. Watching you play after my last character died is hilarious. It's like watching the Olympics after getting winded walking up the stairs. Great analogy. Not too many more left now. Catch you later, AC. Appreciate the biddies. Appreciate the follow. Happy days. Yeah, might as well take that. Why not? You recruit dirt cops. Words cannot describe how little I care about Texas and their problems right now. If you want to talk about it anymore, take it to your DMs. I have no interest about reading about Texas anymore. Very good stuff. You going straight to Axes after this? No, straight to Axes. Yeah, I'm just powering through all the last weapons now, just getting them all ticked off. So at the very least, I can say I've done that then. So yeah, I'm hoping to finish Long Blunt today. Hopefully. Try and get to that 9,000 mark. So we're only 1,200 away. More or less. It's not that much further. So far today we've done about 3,200 experience, or 3,300, so I just need to get about just a little bit more, just over 1,000. It's not too much to ask for. But I also would like to try and get to 536,000 as well. Kills. Just so I can get like a 5,000 kill quote for the day. Just so I'm staying more or less on track. Okay, a day keeps the doctor away. That's the plan. Should have time for one or two more groups. Yeah, it won't be enough to finish them off, but I'll get what I can. This should be enough to get me over the 534 mark, easily. Is there a chainsaw mod? And would you like one if there isn't? There probably is a mod already, if I was gonna guess. But it's gonna get made redundant in build 42, I expect anyway, because it already exists in the game. It's not currently available, but it's in debug. And from what I can tell, they've been updating it as well, so it should be coming in the next build at some point. But that's just me guessing. Yep, there's no need to echo me, ants. That's literally what I've already said. I will head back now, because it's nearly 10 o'clock. Yeah, head back now, get some more food. I'll probably do some more fishing in the mornings. I'm nearly out of food. And then we'll head back here, and we'll kill what we didn't a moment ago. Yeah. I'm maintaining my weight though, so that's fine. As long as I'm above 75, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was hoping to pass that 5:34 mark, but rip, that'll have to be tomorrow. $1,100 to go. Good stuff. If I have a little bit of time towards the end of the stream, if we manage to pop level 10 long blunt, and I still need a few more kills, we'll use that katana and machete we found earlier, and I'll get a little bit more long blade experience. Should be able to get over 5,600, I'd wager, at least. 521. That's not too bad. And he today, headset died a while ago, just watching. I don't know why you would type that out then, because why? Not as if you could hear my response. That'll do. Take a little bit extra. Get that weight going up just a little bit while I'm out. get rid of the gun next, but I'll thin them out a little bit more before I do that. I'll do. Should be able to hit level 10 within the next 2 days, hopefully, including this day. Can't wait to throw these crowbars away. Too slow. Until I finish off the rest of them, I'll just leave the piano stool back here. I'll be fine. How long does your average crowbar last? Long enough. Little bit too hot. Should be able to finish all of them though.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Should be pretty much everybody. Yeah, it's only 12, so we can go all the way back up to the car again. Go grab another group. He's sad. Welcome back on in. A good number across this time. I should do. That's a lot. It is a lot. It's not too many though. They can only cross the bridge when I want them to, so it's not too bad. Oh, Jesse. Welcome on back. And user as well. Right. Let's get rid of a few more layers. That should be more than enough. How are the weapon skills now? Pretty much the same. Very close to finishing off my long blood now. I reckon I've got 2 more days. Well, day and a half. Well, not even a day and a half anymore, day and a quarter. So, this day, and then the following day, and we should be done then. And that'll be long blunts finished off, and we won't be using them again. And then we'll move on to the axes. Next week, on Monday. So I probably won't do anything with the axes today. So if I need to do any more killing, I'll use those long blades I have. And if they break too quickly, I'll use the spears we have at Phallus Lake. So there's just a big pile of them, not doing anything at the moment. I'm gonna see Alt F4 long blunt and notification sound. I am pretty much just playing until that today. I just don't really feel like playing too much. My social battery is in the negative at the moment, which is why I sound so monotone, and is why I'm not feigning any interest in the conversations I really don't give a shit about. I'm just tired. That's why I'm not talking that much at the moment. You guys and gals don't need me to give you a play-by-play narration of what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. You know what's going on. They're just sleepy Fridays. Yeah, no, they are just on my ass. idea for a next run? I'll probably just do sprinters. Probably. Mini challenges. Unless 42 is out. But to be fair, even when 42 is out, I'll probably still do like mini challenges for a while. I need a break from marathon gaming for at least a month or two after this one's done. If the zombies made those sounds, I think I'd burn out significantly faster. I don't think I could last a year in game time listening to that shit. I don't think I could last a month listening to that. I would burn out super fast. My character may actually die from cringe. I don't know. Listening to them, well, if I make the mistake of killing the first one, and I hear those noises, that'll just give me more motivation to kill more of them. It'll be a self-sustaining cycle. They'll irritate me with their death noises, which makes me want to kill them, which makes them make their death noises more. And it just goes on forever. Until I finally go insane. You ever feel like giving up and letting one grope you every single stream?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
We need air support, and we need it now.
I'll not take a break from Zomboid, because that's not gonna help, Spaz. That's not gonna help at all. No, I'm gonna shut that one down before anyone else chimes in. I want no advice. I don't want any of it, okay? None of that. My social battery is on 0 as it is. I don't need any of that bullshit today. I'm already incredibly tired. I've already had enough people acting like silly twats today. Jesse, no one cares. Just go and watch a movie. Just, I'm out of energy today. I don't have the social energy to put up with stupid shit today. Just really tired. It's because the coffee is doing
Pay the money so I can
nothing
go.
for me today. Just very tired.
But I have.
I know, I need that weekend, and I need that weekend now, but I'm stubborn and I'm being a twat, because I want to get my milestone done. So I had it in my mind that I was going to get Long Blunt done this week, and goddammit, I'm getting Long Blunt done this week. Just so I don't have to pick it up on Monday. So on Monday, I just want to move on to axes and try and get those ones done as quick as possible. So right now, I'm just trying to speedrun to the 735,000 mark, because I am
You're a better
running
man than me.
on fumes
That's
for
always
this
been
run.
true. Yes, it has.
If I get to 735, I won't feel as bad about not playing it as much. You know, as much as I want to go for 1,000,000, I'll be content with 735. For this run in particular. Have a long blunt after you have finished the long blunts. That would be an idea. Only bad part about that plan is I don't smoke. Alright, and we'll come back tomorrow. I'll pick up Rebecca then. Welcome back, AC. Have a long glass full of whiskey. That's a plan. Any whiskey of choice? So long as it comes in a bottle, that's pretty much the only requirement. But no, I'm not gonna drink tonight. I know, fucking high standards, I know. Next thing you know, I'm gonna demand that it's made from glass. But no, I'm gonna stuff my face with comfort food and probably just play RimWorld. And then have a big ass nap. Because I got things I need to do tomorrow. Drinks whiskey from the hands of a god like a frightened horse. That is a very specific description. Guys, seen a horse eat a chick? You better think very carefully about the next thing you type. So I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am not in the mood. Not today. I'm very tired. Almost over, more or less. I'm literally just going for long blunt 10, and then maybe it depends how close I am to 536,000. That was the plan for the day. That's what I want to get done, ideally. Appreciate the follow, Air. Lamprey's Iron Hammer is out today. It is. This is my tired voice. This is my I'm not angry or disappointed voice. I'm just tired. And tired Lamprey doesn't have any patience. Tired Lamprey gets rid of problems instantly. But yeah. I'll be fine on Monday. I'm just drowsy today. Tired Lamprey brings the bonk. I do, indeed. This week's been grueling. It feels like it's dragged on longer than it should have. But it is what it is. It is Friday, so we're all on the finish line. Victory lap. Weekend is almost here. I did say I'd do some fishing, but I could probably just skip out on that and just supplement it with some foraging if I need to. They should still be above 80. Or 79. Yeah, 80, that's fine. You won't become underweight today. It's not enough time for that to happen. Right, but this might be the last day for long blunts. Maybe. It's 518 experience. It's not a whole lot. Should be able to get there. Depends how much killing we get done, but we should have that one done. And then, to be fair, I'll grab them now, just in case you get swarmed, but we'll use up the long blades as well, if I can. And that should get me over the 536 mark. Hopefully. That one's option. I don't have to get that many kills, I just would prefer it. It's never the last day. I should run into those zombies any moment now. Anywhere down this road. Yeah, it's a good chunk. That should get me over the finish line. That's a decent number. should be less than 1,000 now. Oh, significantly less. Yeah, it's like 400. Nice. Level 10, please. Less known mods for a long run? Not really. Like, I'm not trying to, like, dismiss you, I just don't have any good mods for a long run. General rule of thumb is just anything that makes the game challenging for you personally, but that is completely subjective. That's what keeps it interesting for me. But all the mods that I use for long runs, if I do use any, they're all, like, the most popular ones. I don't really know any super niche ones. Fans triggered a gift to 10 subs. Cry about it? I don't know who Trigger is. Someone who you know got banned. They got banned for a reason, and if they didn't get banned for a reason, submit a ban appeal. It's not a complicated process. And if you're that butthurt about it, I will happily give you your money back for you to fuck off. Like, it's not a complicated process. Trigger all account? Probably. I don't even know anyone called Trigger. No one I can remember anyway. Appreciate the sub. Wiggle. Happy days. That was a breakdown over time? Yeah, that sounds interesting. Let's grab a little handful from there. $340 to go. Why ban people? It's a pretty fucking stupid question, don't you think? Like, don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you for asking it. But I mean, if someone comes into the chat and they break rules, they're gonna get banned. And like, you don't ban people without a reason. Honest question. No, it's a pretty fucking stupid question. Like, you ban people for asking stupid, well, not stupid questions, but saying stupid things, typically against the rules. People who are, like, very disruptive. Like, every stream does it. Like, that person, as an example, came in and started saying, "You're the worst streamer who ever exists. Fuck you for banning..." fuck, what was that name? Trigger? It's like, cool. I mean, that's a healthy way to start a discussion. For one, I don't know who Trigger is. Two, you don't really try and get my attention with an insult. And three, if you tell me to go fuck myself and that's the first message you've ever sent, yeah, it's gonna end in like an instant ban. It's a bit silly. If he was really upset that his friend got banned, I don't recall anybody called Trigger. And as much as I dislike going through it, I do have a look at my unban requests every now and then, and I don't recall seeing any unban appeals by someone called Trigger, so they can't care that badly. Wasn't he asking what your favorite song was? What fucking message were you reading? The one from Trigger. I don't know who... Like, you gotta give me some context. Who is Trigger to start with? Like, I don't know anyone called Trigger. All I know is, according to this new person who just came in, they've gifted 10 subs before. That's all I know. Someone called Trigger, they gifted 10 subs, and apparently they've been banned. That is all the information I have. And that's not a lot to go on. You gotta give me more info. Who is Trigger? What did they say? Are they a regular here? Well, obviously not, because I don't know their name. I don't know who that is. I'll tell you what, I will play silly buggers with you. You tell me exactly how their name is spelled. You give me their account name. I will look them up right now, and I will tell you if they're banned and what they were banned for. But you gotta give me their exact name. It has to be the perfect spelling, otherwise their account won't pop up. I'll humor you. Spitting out venom. Oh, I've got no patience for it today. Trigger this. I don't know anyone called Trigger. I don't know. Maybe if I see their account or what they said, it'll, like, suddenly give me a memory of who it is, but I don't remember anyone called Trigger. I love it when you got no filter. Oh, people are thick as shit sometimes. I've got no patience for it today. Like, normally I'll play silly buggers and I'll, like, coach you through to the right answer, but not today. I'm really tired. You ask stupid questions, I am gonna fucking rip into you. Jesse Evo. Jesse Evo's not banned. Jesse Evo's timed out. And Jesse Evo wasn't timed out for asking what a song was. Jesse Evo was timed out for being silly. But saying, "I'm only watching because I'm waiting for you to die," then following up by saying, "I'm leaving now to watch a movie," then promptly following it up by asking, "Hey guys, what movie should I watch?" Like, just leave. They're not banned, they're timed out for like a day. The name isn't even Trigger. Fucking idiots. I'm living for this. Oh, fucking... What is their account name? It is Jesse Evo. Okay, cool. Like, let me pull up Jesse really quick. What does he spell his name? Jesse Evo. Cool, let's pull you up. There they are. Cool. Yep, they said that, and that. Oh god, my chat window's moving where it shouldn't. Let's move you back. Let's move you back there. Let's get rid of that one. Cool. Right. Now Jesse's banned permanently. So you can go back, message Jesse on whatever platform you two are talking on, and fuck yourselves. Fucking starting drama. I banned you out for a day. How fucking melodramatic are you? It was a timeout for asking stupid questions. I'll tell you what, because I know you're just gonna keep on ranting as well. You could fuck off and all. Like, fuck it, oh. I'm not in the mood to babysit today. Like, I'm fucking tired, okay? This is so blown out of proportion. I was like, if you say stupid stuff, especially when I'm just having a really shit day and I'm clearly agitated and tired, you don't try and rock the boat, and then when you do rock the boat enough to get timed out, you don't go and piss and moan to your friends and then try and get them to come into the chat and piss and moan on your behalf. Like, how fucking stupid are you? Oh, it's just it's so dumb. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's just someone throwing a tantrum because they got timed out for a day. Oh, what have I missed? We let the kids out of the kindergarten early. Ah, it's just people throwing tantrums today. So fucking silly. Entitlement happened. I mean, I don't know why they threw such a tantrum over it. Like, why would you tell your friends to come here and start pissing and moaning about it? Because you've just you've talked yourself into getting banned. Like, it's like, it's not even if it was a relevant ban. Okay, so... Because I know he's probably still in the chat well, he's probably lurking, still throwing a tantrum. I'm gonna walk you through how fucking stupid this was now. Because apparently you have no foresight. You acted like a twat. You got timed out for, I think, 48 hours. It is Friday. I'm ending the stream in less than an hour. I don't come back till Monday. So instead of just missing out on an hour's worth of chatting, which you were gonna leave anyway, you've now talked yourself into a permanent ban. Like, how fucking stupid are you? Do you not have any foresight? Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind with how fucking stupid some people are. Like, you don't even have to spend that long thinking about it to realize how fucking stupid that was. Ah, it's just fucking so silly. I feel like I'm trying to fucking explain to my nephew why he can't eat the glue when he's doing fucking arts and crafts. Like, no, you can't. You'll choke to death. And he starts crying and fucking waddling his legs on the floor. It's like, my guy, please. I'm trying my best here. Alright, how close am I now? 252, that's not too much more. You can hear him scoot back in his chair to leave when he goes, oh, fuck's sake. It's just, it's so silly. Yeah, you made it idiot-proof, but they keep making better idiots. Accurate. At least it's Friday. Oh, I'm gonna have such a good recharge over the weekend. I am very tired. My social battery is in the negative, and I'm very grouchy today. I have no patience for anything. I'm just really... just tired. That's all it is, just really tired. It's just not relaxing maintenance day. I really wanted to get my kills done today, so yeah, there's no building today. It's just trying to rush through the kills, finish off level 10 long blunt so I can just ditch the crowbars. They're all done then. And then on Monday we can come back, nice and refreshed, start on the axes straight away, and then from Monday to Friday next week, I should be able to get level 10 axe done, and then that's all of my weapons apart from Longblade, which is dependent on me having good luck with my weapon drops. And I'll be very happy with that. Some days, surprised my ass hasn't been yeeted yet. Well, you behave yourself for the most part. Like, oh, I just don't understand some people. They just have an obsession with trying to rock the boat as much as they can, and then throwing a tantrum when things don't go their way. First day of school on Monday. Ah, looking forward to it. Should be a lot of people who just disappear. Some of the more annoying ones. If you'll find your real life Rebecca, sit down. Yeah, just sit down on the ground next to her. And cuddle the piano stool. You're the only one who understands me. I got called an insufferable bitch like 2 days ago. I asked them whether, what their argument was. You're a tasteful bitch. Classy, it's how we like it. Yeah, so... your roommate calls it a classy bitch. Should be any minute now. Yes, less than 200 experience now. We'll definitely get it on this game day. It's just a matter of how many I need. I can almost hear the burnout from this challenge. I am super burnt out. Nah, it's mostly just because I'm tired this week. I'll have more energy on Monday, but at the moment I'm running on fumes today. I'm like on zero with everything. I'm drowsy, I'm just fully fatigued, my social battery is done, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, the caffeine in my system is not doing anything for me. And then Project Zomboid has become very stale as of late, which is not helping. So, even though I'm drowsy, I could do all of this in my sleep, so it's not even, like, stimulating me mentally. So I'm just kind of going through the motions today. But no, I'll be fine on Monday, though. I just need the weekend to recharge. Monday's a holiday. You're still gonna stream? Oh yeah, definitely. It's a Labor Day. Labor Day's a US holiday, yeah. But no, I'll still stream. I don't really change my stream based on the holidays. I don't really care what's going on. I don't really celebrate anything in particular personally, so even though the numbers might be terrible on Monday because it's Labor Day or whatever it is, I don't mind. Doesn't really mean a lot to me. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. If people are busy, I'll just stream for the people who aren't busy. You know? There's no obligation to be here. But I just carry on like normal. You gonna play Starfield? No. I got a friend who's getting it. He's like super hyperactive. He went to sleep super early last night so that he could wake up 3:30 this morning to play it for a little bit before he goes to work. So... But yeah, because it's a Bethesda game, I'm gonna wait for maybe a month or two before I get it. So I'll probably end up buying it, but it's a Bethesda game, so it's probably gonna be a bit of a buggy mess. We'll have some things that just aren't really super optimized for the first month or so, but they're normally really quick at patching things. But you know, it's Bethesda. I can't stress that enough. We all know what Bethesda games are like on day one, but I've heard nothing but good things so far. I've heard it's quite fun, and it's all working as it should be. You were complimented 2 days ago how you've gotten better at PZ. Friends spawned in 2,000 zombies on you. I killed every single one. Nice. So it's because I watched this madman kill zombies for 8 hours a day. Right, 110 to go. Well, props for showing you how to play properly. No worries. It's like a study for a test. Biggest innovation in Starfield is they have working ladders. I'm sure they have probably a few other things they're more proud of, but you know, working ladders in the Bethesda game, that's pretty spicy. Oh, Buzzers. Oh, Pepper singing praises the other day. Oh, Buzzers is great. Yeah. he had, I don't know if he's still doing it or not, but he had his saving Knox County run going. I don't know if he's still doing that one or not. He does good runs as well. Oh, he's still going on it, is he? Oh, good stuff. How far into it is he now? 'Cause I don't normally get to catch his streams, because when he's online, so am I, so I don't get to watch him all too often. How's the slaying been? It's been interesting today. It's been an interesting day. It has simultaneously been a very unique and very uneventful day. Somehow we have both of those things going on. Right, let's try and finish off the zombies around the van now. And then we'll head back. Well, this should be the last of them, though. Yeah, it's 55, well, 54 and a half experience, so one little group should do it. You remember in Fallout 4, there was a... You used the glitch trash can against the wall to ride up the wall. Okay, fair. I don't remember that one. Trying to think of any Fallout 4 bugs I knew. I think the only bug I ever really used in a Fallout game was Fallout 3. It was the, to get the experimental MIRV. So there was one, it was a unique Fatman launcher, but to get it you had to collect all these holotapes around the map. And you would never find them naturally. But, yeah, that would unlock the door for you, but there were a couple of glitches you could use to open the door from the other side. Because, as you do, got that level 100 lockpicking skill. It just works, okay? Yeah, phase through walls by using, dragging a bucket against their player model. That's hilarious. Alright, let me just pop some vitamins, just so I can finish this one up. I could leave the tutorial area in 3 minutes. That's good. Of course, you break right at the finish line. I only need to hit a few more and we're done. Yeah, 37. Twitch got rid of moments. Did they? I didn't see if they did. Let's have a gander. No, it's still there on mine. They got a notification on Twitter. Oh, so they're getting rid of it. They haven't done it yet then. Okay, fair. No, it's still there on mine. I can still see that I can make moments. No, that's understandable though. Like, it's a fun gimmick, but no one really uses it. And half the people who are there in the stream, when you actually do make a moment, they don't know what a moment is, because they just didn't really sell the gimmick very well. There. I wonder if you'll keep your badges, though. Or if they're gonna, like, scrap everything to do with moments. If that's the case. The ones we have already will stay, but but will no longer be available. Okay, well, shit, we gotta, like, make some moments then. Like, oh, wow, fucking a telegraph pole? I've never seen one of those. Oh, shit, let's, fucking make that into a moment. Yeah. There you go. Wow, it's a telegraph pole in Project Zomboid. Fucking golly gee willikers. Claim your moments, guys. I'll have to get your, like, I have to just use up all the moments I have and see how long we've got. I'll see how, like, how high we can get your badges, because we might as well give you the best ones you can, like, if they're getting rid of it. I'll have a look later. Hey, there we go. Level 10. Level 10 long blunt. That's all done now. Happy days. Right. Let me grab my van, though.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Get them while they're hot. Moments. Yeah, apparently they're getting rid of them, apparently. Yeah, they're just key, yeah. Quote-unquote key moments. It's basically just a clip. It's a clip made by the streamer. But you get 5 of them a month, so it's usually reserved for something noteworthy. We normally save that as for, like, birthday cakes in-game, or reaching another 100,000 kill milestone, stuff like that, but seems like that won't be occurring anymore. Yeah, not the level 10 Longblood. Who cares? We don't give a shit about that. It's the telegraph pole. Like, oh fucking boy. Look at those wires. It's beautiful. Not sure if my claim thingy didn't work. I'm still tier 1. Oh, the way they did it was really awkward as well. So, you didn't go up in tiers. Yeah, it's like Blue says. You didn't go up for, like, every single moment. You would get the badge for the first one, and then you would need to have, like, 5 for tier 2, and then, like, 10 for tier 3, and all this type of stuff. Yes, unavailable technology. But yeah, it's just they didn't really advertise it super well. They just kind of dropped it in and went, have fun. It's like, I didn't even know moments were a thing until, like, some of you told me. I think it'd been out for like a week or two before I actually knew it was a thing. like, I didn't know. Yeah, how confusing and pointless, yeah. It's just bragging rights, really. It's just to say that you were there for a special moment, but yeah, it's just another little badge you can collect. I don't even know how many I've made in total. I'll have to have a look at some point. Yeah, they're just like, here's a cute little thing, have fun, knock yourselves out. You were here for 500,000, that's all you care about? That's fair. You're here, that's what matters exactly, that's all I care about. So fuck the moments, fuck the kills, fuck the zombies, nah, we'll just chill and vibe together, and just listen to ABBA. What's been going on with the Zomboid murder? Oh, we've done 4,000 kills today, more or less. I got my level 10 long blunt, that's what, like, the main focus of today was. So that when we come back on Monday, I can move straight onto the axes, because the axes are the last one that I can max out as quickly as I want to. The long blades are dependent on me finding enough machetes and katanas, so I want to work on axes on Monday. And yeah, that's pretty much it really, and we've just been chipping away at the country club. That's been the main focus today. And I don't know how well we've chipped away at it, because there's still tons of them coming, but I can't really see how many more there are. So I'll just play it by ear. Just carry on chipping away until eventually we can move on. That's the idea. We'll have a look at the stats. You can have a gander. But yeah, that is the end of the stream today, though, because I am very tired and burnt out from this week, so I want to go get some food, and I want to play RimWorld, and then go into a coma over the weekend. But I will catch you all on Monday now, and for those of you who are new, I'll be back 1000, and we'll carry on with the Boyd, and I'll be a little bit more talkative than I was today, because I'm just tired. I won't be as monotone. But yeah, I'm not gonna drag things out, though. Let me just throw you into a random raid of someone who I know. Or someone who I know to be interesting. Oh, there he is. We were talking about Buzzers just a second ago. Let's raid Buzzers. Let's go see what he's up to. And I will catch you all on Monday. Happy days.